All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for round number 1 of the number 6. We still have 4 beautiful buckles to give away, and we're about to figure that out here in the number 6 and who's going to be our next champion. Round 1 brings us 51 total teams. We're bringing back the top 21. So starting things off, pin 1, team 1, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. Pin 2, team 2, Erica Black, Dawn Stone. On deck in 1, team 3, Deanne Sampson, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin 2, team 4, Brittany Vespi, Jake Lindsay. All right, let's bring the cattle. It's time to roll. Been a great day of sorting here today. Going to finish it off with 2 more great classes right here. Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson, our next team. Skip has already been crowned a champion twice this weekend. Looking to do it here in the number 6. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, team 2, Erica Black, Dawn Stone. On deck in 1, team 3, Deanne Sampson, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin 2, team 4, Brittany Vespi, Jake Lindsay. Going to come in at 8 head at 58.33. 8 head at 58.33. Pin 2, flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 1, team 3, Deanne Sampson, Renelle Cadena. On deck in 2, team 4, Brittany Vespi, Jake Lindsay. On deck in 1, team 5, Holly Sick, Amy Buckler. Folks, we're going to change cattle after 6 in each pin. Changing cattle after 6 in each pin because we have 52 total teams. It'll about work out perfectly. So going to change cattle after 6. Going to finish him at 9 head at 57.84. Going to go to the number 1 spot. Pin 1, flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, team 4, Brittany Vespi, Jake Lindsay. On deck in 1, team 5, Holly Sick, Amy Buckler. On deck in 2, team 6, James Hall, John Cecil. Nice work. It's going to finish at 9 head at 52.73. Pin 2, Team 4, Brittany Vespi, Jake Lindsay. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in 1, Team 5, Holly Sick, Amy Buckler. On deck in 2, Team 6, James Hall and John Cecil. On deck in pin 1, Team 7, Summer Powers and Brandon Wine. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Pin 1, Team 5, Holly Sick, Amy Buckler. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, Team 6, James Hall, John Cecil. On deck in 1, Team 7, Summer Powers, Brandon Wine. On deck in pin 2, Team 8, Rochelle Rondi and Deanne Sampson. There you go, your first 10-head run, 55.88. They're going to go to the lead with a 55.88 on 10. Pin 2, Team 6, James, John. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, Team 7, Summer Powers, Brandon Wine. On deck in pin 2, Team 8, Rochelle Rondi, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 1, Team 9, Thomas Dixon and Ben Davidson. That came in at 9 head at 56.09. Pin 1, Team 7, Summer Powers, Brandon Wine. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Rochelle Rondi, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 1, Team 9, Thomas Dixon, Ben Davidson. Going to come in at 5 head at 53.35. Pin 2, Team 8, Rochelle Rondi, Deanne Sampson. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in 1, Team 9, Thomas Dixon, Ben Davidson. On deck in 2, Team 10, Angie Hall and Skip Davidson. There it is, 10 head at 57.60. Pin 1, Team 9, Thomas. Ben, flags up. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 10, Angie Hall, Skip Davidson in the hole. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 10, Angie Hall, Skip Davidson. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin 1, Team number 11, Dawn Stone, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 2, Team 12, Renelle Cadena, Brittany Vespi. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Six head at 55.11. 6 head at 55.11. One team away from a cattle change in 1. This is Team 11, Dawn Stone, Deanne Sampson. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 12, Renelle and Brittany. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 1, Team 13, London Dixon, Erica Black. First team after cattle change in 2, Team 14, James Hall and Summer Powers. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 12, Renelle and Brittany. This is our last team before a cattle change in 2. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. First team after cattle change in 1, Team 13, London Dixon, Erica Black. First team after, going to be a no time, cattle change in 2, cattle change in 2. All right, as soon as we get these cattle swapped out, we'll start with team number 13, London Dixon and Erica Black. Starting things off here in pin number 1 will be team number 13, London Dixon, Erica Black. We got a red 8 rolled. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, team 14, James Hall, Summer Powers. On deck in 1, team 15, Rochelle Ronde, Amy Buckler. On deck in 2, team 16, Scott Phillips and Skip Davidson. Going to finish at 3 head at 56.91. Pen 2, team 14, James Summer. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next at pin number 1, team 15, Rochelle Ronde, Amy Buckler. On deck in 2, team 16, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. On deck in 1, team 17, Bobby Savage, Thomas Dixon. Going to finish at 3 head at 40.69. Pin 1, Rochelle, Amy. A couple of champions already this weekend, looking to do it in the number 6. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Thank you to Visit Cheyenne. Visit Cheyenne, big supporter of the USTPA. Make sure to make it to historical Old West Cheyenne. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 16, pin 2, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson will be next to go. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 1, team 17, Bobby Savage, Thomas Dixon. On deck in 2, team 18, Holly Sick, Angie Hall. On deck in 1, team 19, Deanne Sampson and Mark Lindsay. We got a black floppy 1 in pin 1, a black floppy 1 in pin 1. A black floppy 3 in pin 1. Going to be a no time in 2, no time in 2. So take things down, and now to team number 17, Bobby Savage, your elite champion here this weekend. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Nice run. 10 head, 46-45. 10 head, 46-45, and it's none other than Thomas Dixon. And your elite champion, Bobby Savage, going to go way out in the lead right now by a 9-second margin. Well, now we'll go to pin number 2. This is team number 18. Holly Sick, Angie Hall will be next to go. We're bringing back our top 21. We already have 12 qualified teams so far. 3 of them are on 10 head. A 46-45 from Bobby Savage and Thomas Dixon. Still sitting in the number 1 spot right now. Give us a moment. I'm going to get a couple of panels adjusted. All right, looks like we're scored away. We're on the other side there, Clay. Pin 2, team 18, Holly, Angie. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 1, team 19, Deanne Sampson, Mark Lindsay. On deck in pin 2, team 20, John Cecil, Renelle Cadena. On deck in 1, team 21, Ben Davidson, London Dixon. We're coming to you. Going to come in at 7 head at 56-31. Pin 1, Team 19, Deanne Mark, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in Pin 2, Team 20, John Cecil, Renell Cadena. Pin 2, Team 20, John Cecil, Renell Cadena will be up next. On deck in 1, Team 21, Ben Davidson, London Dixon. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 20, John Cecil, Renell Cadena. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 21, Ben Davidson, London Dixon. On deck in pin number 2, Team 22, Don Stone, Brandon Wine. Eight head at 59. Pin 1, Team 21, Ben, London, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 2, Team 22, Don Stone, Brandon Wine. On deck in pin 1, Team 23, Summer Powers and Skip Davidson. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 22, Don Stone, Brandon Wine. Pin 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 23, Summer Power, Skip Davidson. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. After this team in 1 will be a cattle change. Eight head at 51.05. Pin 2, Team 24, James Hall, Scott Phillips. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. After this team in 2 will be a cattle change. Cattle change in 1 now, please. First team out the cattle change in 1, Team 25, Jake Lindsay, Thomas Dixon. Cattle change in... First team out the cattle change in 2, Team 26, Holly Sick and Brittany Vespi. Going to be a no time in 2, no time in 2. We'll get these cattle settled and keep things rolling here in round number 1 of our number 6. We're bringing back our top 21. We've got 15 qualified so far, and we're over halfway through round 1. Starting things off in pin 1, Team 25, Jake Lindsay, Thomas Dixon. In pin 2 will be Team 26, Holly Sick and Brittany Vespi. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 26, Holly Sick, Brittany Vespi. On deck in 1, pin Team 27, Erica Black, Deanne Sampson. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 26, Holly Sick, Brittany Vespi will be next to go. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in 1, Team 27, Erica Black, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 2, Team 28, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers. On deck in 1, Team 29, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. Going to finish at 7 head at 55-46. 7 head at 55-46. As we roll over to pin number 1, Team 27, Erica Black, Deanne Sampson. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 28, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers. On deck in pin 1, Team 29, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. On deck in 2, Team 30, Ben Davidson, Amy Buckler. There we go. 10 head, 53.82. 10 head at 53.82. It's going to put them in the number 2 spot. Pin 2, Team 28, Ben Summer flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, Team 29, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. On deck in pin 2, Team 30, Ben Davidson, Amy Buckler. On deck in pin 1, Team 31, Angie Hall, Brandon Wine. We're coming your way. Finished at 8 head at 55.70. 8 head, 55.70. Pin 1, Team 29, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon, flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 2, Team 30, Ben Davidson, Amy Buckler. On deck in pin 1, Team 31, Angie Hall, Brandon Wine. On deck in pin 2, Team 32, Dawn Stone and Skip Davidson. Eight head, 57.22 for Mark and London. Pin 2, Team 30, Ben Davidson, Amy Buckler. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, Team 31, Angie Hall, Brandon Wine. On deck in 2, Team 32, Dawn Stone, Skip Davidson. And on deck in 1, Team 33, Bobby Savage and James Hall. Five head at 49.15. Pin 1, Team 31, Angie Hall, Brandon Wine. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2 will be Team 32, Dawn Stone, Skip Davidson. On deck in 1, Team 33, Bobby Savage, James Hall. And on deck in 2, Team 34, London Dixon, Thomas Dixon. We're coming your way. Going to come in at 6 head at 55.72. Pin 2, Team 32, Dawn. Skip, flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Going to finish at 7 head at 48.22. Pin 1, Team 33, Bobby Savage, James Hall. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 34, London Dixon, Thomas Dixon. On deck in 1, Team 35, Rochelle Rondi and Erica Black. On deck in 2, Team 36, Angie Hall and Summer Powers. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 34, London, Thomas. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 35, Rochelle Rondi, Erica Black. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2 is Team 36, Angie Hall, Summer Powers, and we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 1, Team 37, Mark and Jake Lindsay. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 35, your number 7 champion, your number 5 champion, Rochelle Rondi, Erica Black. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin 2 will be Team 36, Angie Hall and Summer Powers. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in pin 1, Team 37, Mark and Jake Lindsay. First team out the cattle change in pin 2, Team 38, Ben Davidson and Scott Phillips.
Yeah, I hope we can get the arena transition faster there than we did last night. Probably won't be able to go see the monkey, but I'd like to. Yeah,
10 head, 51.04.
like there's
Pin 36, or Team 36, pin 2, flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Last team's going to go in the number 2 spot with a 51.04. After this team, we'll have a cattle change. In 2. First team out the cattle change in 1. 1037, Mark and Jake Lindsay. Going to be a no time. Cattle change in 2 now. So starting things off for us on this change of cattle, Team 37, Mark and Jake Lindsay. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Seven head, 55-75. Pin 2, Team 38, Ben Davidson, Scott Phillips. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Pin 1, up next will be Team 39, Brandon Wine, James Hall. Well, folks, I guess they closed the concession stand. We do have some bottled water over by the office. We do have some bottled water over by the office. Team 39, Brandon, James. 6 head at 55.92. Pin 1, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 40, Amy Buckler, John Cecil. On deck in 1, Team 41, Skip Davidson, Bobby Savage. On deck in 2, Team 42, Scott Phillips, Angie Hall. Got it in there. 10 head at 59.83. 10 head, 59.83. Going to get right in the mix. Brandon Wine, James Hall, nicely done. Pin 2, Team 40, Amy Buckler, John Cecil, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 41, Skip Davidson, Bobby Savage. On deck in pin 2, Team 42, Scott Phillips, Angie Hall. Ten head, 44-33. There's your new number 1 team. It is Amy Buckler and then number 1 man in the world in the ones, and John Cecil with a 10 head, 44-33. Outstanding job, your new number 1 team. Pin 1, Team 41, Skip Davidson, Bobby Savage, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 42, Scott Phillips, Angie Hall. On deck in pin number 1, Team 43, Erica Black, Renelle Cadena. On deck, pin number 2, Team 44, Brittany Vespi and Amy Buckler. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 42, Scott, Angie. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. No time. 1 quick second. Got to adjust the computer real quick. All right, we're good to go. Pin 1, Team 43, Erica, Renelle, flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 44, Brittany Vespi and Amy Buckler. On deck in pin 1, Team 45, London Dixon, Jake Lindsay. 10 head, 52-48. 10 head at 52-48. Going to put him in the number 4 spot. Pin 2, Team 44, Brittany Vespi, Amy Buckler. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 45, London Dixon, Jake Lindsay. On deck in pin 2, Team 46, Scott Phillips and Summer Powers. Two head at 51-22. Was that right? Pin 1, Team 45, London Dixon, Jake Lindsay. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 46, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers. On deck in 1, Team 47, James Hall, Angie Hall. And on deck in 2, Team 48, John Cecil and Deanne Sampson. Seven head at 59-94. All right, folks, as we get closer to getting things wrapped up here in the round, just a quick heads up, slight adjustment. We had a couple additions here, so we will have these herds will finish it out. These herds will finish it out, so they will be a little over 6 on these herds. So Team 46, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 47, James Hall, Angie Hall. On deck in pin 2, Team 48, John Cecil, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 1, Team 49, Thomas Dixon, Mark Lindsay. Nine head at 55.09. 9 head at 55.09. Pin 1, Team 47, the Halls, James and Angie. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. How about 10 head at 57.06? 10 head at 57.06. Great run right here as we get closer to finish out round number 1. We're bringing back our top 21. Here comes pin 2, team 48, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, team 49, Thomas Dixon, Mark Lindsay. On deck in pin 2, team 50, Renelle Cadena and Don Stone. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. And to finish things off in the round in pin 1 will be team 51, Amy Buckler and Erica Black. The cutoff is 7 head. 7 head at 55.75. Another 10 head run at 54.39. 10 head, 54.39 for John Cecil and Deanne Sampson. All right, pin 1, team 49, Thomas Dixon, Mark Lindsay, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin 2, team 50, Renelle Cadena, Don Stone. On deck in 1, team 51, Amy Buckler and Erica Black, and that's going to do it for round number 1. Going to be a no time, Pin 2, team 50, Renelle Cadena, Don Stone. 7 head at 55.46 is the cutoff. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, team 51, Amy Buckler, Erica Black.
Yes, yep. We just got 2 more, 1 and 2 and 1 and 1.
I'll be down here by the TVs when you get it drawn for the second go.
How about another 10 head run? 58.42. Folks want to get into round number 2, and it's showing out right here. Nice work, Renelle Cadena, Don Stone. 10 head, 58.42. Our last team of round number 1 here in pin 1, team 51, Amy Buckler, Erica Black, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. The new cutoff is now 7 head, 48.22. 7 head at 48.22 is what it takes to get inside the top 21. Thank you so much to our cattle crew. Been doing a fantastic job all weekend long. We are rolling right now time-wise. In no time. Thank you to Laura, Brittany, Jimmy G, whole crew here, Clay and Reedy, doing a fantastic job, Joven. Sure do appreciate each and every one of you, making for a great weekend.
Okay.
Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Last call for the number 3. Last call for the number 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is round number 2. Round number 2 here in the number 6. Remember, folks, the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend and the next opportunity to have a Performance Horse of the Month and get in the top 10 for the Performance Horse of the Year is about to wrap up here in just a few minutes. As soon as the 6 is over, that will end. So if you want to get some votes in for your horse or a horse that you've seen here all weekend long that stands out to you, please make sure to do so, as it will go down after the 6. Well, starting things off, pin number 1, Team 1, Rennell Cadena, Don Stone. Pin 2, Team 2, John Cecil, Deanne Sampson. Pin 1, Rennell, Don, flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Teams coming in with a 10 head at 58.42. We had a ton of 10 head teams come back to round 2. 7 head is what it took to get inside the top 21. Looking to bring back our top 10 of the 21. Up next in pin 2 will be John Cecil, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 1, Team 3, Angie and James Hall. Well, that'll put them at 6 head at 57.27. Going to give them a total of 16 head at 115.69 to set the pace here in round 2 of the number 6. Team 2 now, John Cecil, Deanne Sampson, coming in on 10 head at a 54.39. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, Team 3, James Hall, Angie Hall. On deck in 2, Team 4, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers. On deck in 1, Team 5, Erica Black, Renelle Cadena. Got it. 10 head at 58.39. 10 head at 58.39. Going to give them a total of 20 head at 112.78. They're going to go to the number 1 spot. It's John Cecil and Deion Sampson. Now we go to pin 1. James Hall, Angie Hall. Flags up. 7-7. Cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, Team 4, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers. On deck in pin number 1, Team 5, Erica Black, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin number 2, Team 6, Amy Buckler, John Cecil. Nine head at 59.59. Going to give it a total of 19 head. Going to put them in the number 2 spot here early on as we go to team number 4, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers, coming in on 9 head at a 55.09. Flags up. 5-5. Cattle number 5. Up next in pin 1, Team 5, Erica Black, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin 2, Team 6, Amy Buckler, John Cecil. On deck on 1, Team 7, Brandon Wine and James Hall. Look at the double. Nicely done. Going to come in at 8 head at 51.65. 8 head at 51.65. As we move over to pin 1, Team 5, Erica Renelle. Flags up. 5-5. Kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, Team 6, Amy Buckler, John Cecil. On deck in pin 1, Team 7, Brandon and James. On deck in pin 2, Team 8, Rochelle and Erica. Came in at 8 head at 58.82. 8 head, 58.82. Pin 2, Team 6, Amy Buckler, John Cecil. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, Team 7, Brandon Wine, James Hall on deck. In pin 2, Team 8, Rochelle Rondi, Erica Black on deck. In pin 1, Team 9, Don Stone, Skip Davidson. Looking to fill out our top 10. We got 5 qualified rides right now. Ten head, 54.78. 10 head at 54.78 for Amy and John. Going to give them a total of 20 head at 99.11. There is your new number 1 team by a 13-second margin. Pin 1, flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Rochelle Rondi, Erica Black. On deck in 1, Team 9, Don Stone, Skip Davidson. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in 2, Team 10, Mark Lindsay and London Dixon. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. About 9 head at 58.33. They're going to go down to pin 2, Team 8, Rochelle, Erica. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 1 will be Team number 9, Don Stone, Skip Davidson. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin 2, Team 10, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after the cattle change in 1 is Team 11, Ben Davidson and Summer Jones. We have 2 teams with 20 head. Texas Hay-Net Performance Horse of the Show, the month, and the year. Every vote of the month counts. This is your opportunity to vote for your favorite equestrian athlete. We've got just a couple more spots before it fill out our top 10 on the year. And then if you're going to the USTPA World Finals, you will have an opportunity to have your 1 vote go towards the Texas Hay-Net Performance Horse of the Year. Nice run, 10 head at 59.14. 10 head at 59.14. There's a third 20 head run for us at 110.18. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. Pin 1, flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. After this team in 1 is a cattle change. Up next in pin 2 is Team 10, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. To start things off for us after the cattle change will be Team 11, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers, and Team 12, Erica Black and Deanne Sampson. Looking to do it again. Got him. 10 head, 56.29. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in 1. That'll give them a total of 17 head at 104.51. We're one qualified run away from a cutoff. Pin 2, flags up. Eight, cattle number 8. After this, team in 2 will be a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, team 11, Ben and Summer. First team out the cattle change in 2, team 12, Erica and Deanne. Going to be a no time in 2, no time. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. Well, folks, we got 9 qualified runs right now. Looking to fill out our top 10 to our championship round. 3 teams here on 20 head, but way out in the lead is Amy Buckler and John Cecil. A 99.11 on 20 head is where they're standing, 11 seconds ahead of the number 2 team, Rochelle Ronde and Erica Black with 20 head at 110.18. The number 6, working our way down to the top 10 as we get closer to handing out 2 more of these beautiful championship buckles here at the Cowtown Showdown. Thank you all. Been a fantastic weekend. Thank you for last night. Having the back-to-back championship rounds created an electrifying environment right here inside the John Justin. It was awesome to see so many fast times and so many different aspects of team pinning all in one spot. Looking forward to seeing the final product. You guys will be able to view that, share it around the world here shortly. Well, team 11, pin 1, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers. Flags up. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, team 12, Erica Black, Deanne Sampson. On deck in 1, team 13, Summer Powers, Skip Davidson. On deck in 2, team 14, John Cecil and Renelle Cadena. How about it? 10 head, 56.71. Going to give them a total of 18 head at 112.41 as we move on over to pin 2, team 12, Erica Black, Deanne Sampson. Flags up. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next will be pin number 1, team 13, Summer Power, Skip Davidson. On deck in 2, team 14, John Cecil, Renelle Cadena. On deck in 1, team 15, Bobby Savage, Thomas Dixon. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, team 13, Summer Power, Skip Davidson. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, team 14, John Cecil, Renelle Cadena. On deck in pin 1, team 15, Bobby Savage, Thomas Dixon. On deck in pin number 2, team 16, Rochelle Ronde and Deanne Sampson. We now have a cutoff as 16 head at 115.69. 16 head at 115.69. Going to finish at 9 head at 54-24. 9 head, 54-24. Going to give them a total of 17 at 105.29. So at the moment, they are inside the top 10, but we still got some great teams to go. Pin 2, Team 14, John Cecil, Renell Cadena. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 15, Bobby Savage, Thomas Dixon. On deck in 2, Team 16, Rochelle Rondi, Deion Sampson. And on deck in 1, Team 17, James Hall and John Cecil. Going to come in at 5 head at 39 flat. 5 head at 39 flat. Pin 1, Team 15, Bobby Savage, Thomas Dixon. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 16, Rochelle Rondi, Deion Sampson. On deck in 1, Team 17, James Hall and John Cecil. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 16, Rochelle Ronti, Deion Sampson. Getting closer to finishing out round 2 and are getting to our top 10. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 17, James Hall and John Cecil. On deck in pin 2, Team 18, Holly Sick and Amy Buckler. And on deck in pin 1, Team 19, Deion Sampson and Renell Cadena. Going to be 10 head at 57.45. 10 head. Going to give them a 20 head total now, 115.05. Going to put them in the number 4 spot. Pin 1, flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin 2, Team 18. Holly Sick, Amy Buckler. On deck in 1, Team 19, Deion Sampson, Renell Cadena. On deck in 2, Team 20, Erica Black and Dawn Stone. Nice run, 10 head at 54.41. Gonna give him a total of 19 head at 110.50. So now the cutoff is 17 head at 104.51 as we go to pin 2. Holly Amy flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in 1 is Team 19, Deanne Sampson and Renelle Cadena. On deck in 2, Team 20, Erica Black and Dawn Stone. On deck in 1, Team 21, Skip Davidson and Ben Davidson. And that'll do it for round number 2. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. 3 teams away now from figuring out our short round. This is Team 19, Deanne Sampson and Renelle Cadena, coming in on 9-headed at 52.73. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck will be up next in pin 2, Team 20, Erica Black, Dawn Stone. On deck in 1, Team 21, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. Gonna sneak by, gonna be in no time. 2 teams to go. Team 20, Erica Black, Dawn Stone. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Up next in 1 will be Team 21, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Pin 1, Team 21, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson, our last team of round number 2. You can dump the cows in pin 2. You can clear the cattle in pin 2. Skip, Ben, flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. So the cutoff is 17 head. 10 head will guarantee them a spot in the top 10. Look at here, look at here. Get yourself in the short round just like that. How about a 10-head run at 59.69? So that'll give them a total of 18 head, 118.02. Let us check our times, folks. Get ready. It's championship round time here in just a moment with the number 6. Well, just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we will do our championship round all in pin number 1. All of the championship round will be in pin 1. We'll change the cattle after 5, and it'll all be on one set of numbers. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time in the number 6. James Hall, John Cecil will be the first team to get things rolling for us. On deck will be Team 2, Erica Black, Renelle Cadena. In the hole will be Team 3, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers. I know we were changing out a horse, so give us just a moment. So remember, folks, we're changing cattle after 5, but it is all on one set of numbers. All right, here we go. James Hall, John Cecil, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 2, Erica Black, Renelle Cadena. In the hole, team number 3, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers. Team right here is coming in on 19 head at 110.50. We've got a good number of teams coming back on 20 head, so this is going to get good. Mystic Bar, going to be a no time. It'll be a no time. We're paying 5 holes here in the number 6. Also got a great set of buckles down there for the championship team. Working down the line here will take us down to team number 2. Team number 2. Erica Black, Renelle Cadena coming in on 18 head at 111.30. 18 head at 111.30. Now there is a handful of teams on 20 head. But it is still anybody's opportunity to jump out here, get in the mix, and possibly walk out of here being your champion. Erica Black, Renelle Cadena will be next to go. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck will be team number 3, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers in the hole. Team 4, Rochelle Ronti and Deanne Sampson. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Third team out, Ben Davidson, Summer Powers will be next to go as they're coming in on 18 head at 112.41. So a couple of teams falling here early. So a great opportunity for Ben and Summer to start things off here with our first qualified run here in the championship round. Ben Davidson, Summer Powers. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 4, Rochelle Rondi, Deanne Sampson. In the hole, team 5, Brandon Wine, James Hall. Then we'll have a cattle change. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Well, we're paying 5 holes, folks, and that number's starting to get tighter. Team 4 going to walk through the door is Rochelle Rondi. Deanne Sampson coming in on 20 head at 115.05. This is your first 20 head team to come into the championship round. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck will be team 5, Brandon Wine, James Hall. Then we'll have a cattle change. First mouth cattle change, team number 6, John Cecil and Deanne Sampson. Teams coming in on 20 head. Great opportunity to set the pace in a big way. Look at the work in the hole. Holding them off, keeping this thing rolling. Now we're back in rhythm. Deanne's back in the herd, grabs the ball to here comes Rochelle now. Look at her line them out. Got out the right one. We're going to get it in on 9. Going to be 9 at 59.22. But more importantly, that's going to set the pace. It's going to be 29 head. Going to give them a great opportunity now to get in the money and possibly get in the mix. Now, as we go down to team number 5, this is our last team before the cattle change. Brandon Wine, James Hall will be next to go. So a 29 head run, 29 head total, 174.27. This team here is coming in on 19 head at 118.16. So a 10 head run at a solid time could give them a chance to go to the top spot. Brandon, James, flags up. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. After this team is a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 6, John Cecil, Deanne Sampson. Second team out will be team 7, James Hall and Angie Hall. Got them picked up now. Come on, fellas. A 10-head run's going to give them a chance. Come on. Get after it. Get yourself a... Oh. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. It was getting awfully close. It was getting good, but the trash cow's going to sneak by. Well, as we swap out the cows, now our remaining 5 teams are awfully tough. The 3 top teams coming back are all with inside these 5. So we're getting ready to figure this out here in the number 6 and crown ourselves another champion. So we get these cows swapped out. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for a fantastic weekend. Got a great number 3 class right around the corner. So looking forward to getting that started as soon as we are done here with our championship round. Fort Worth, John Justin Arena always treats us well. Getting things started here will be Team 6, John Cecil, Deion Sampson. They're coming in on 20 head at 112.78. This is your number 3 team coming back to the championship round. John Cecil, number 1 in the world in the ones. Looking to add to that total right now. All right, team, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next will be team number 7, James Hall, Angie Hall, and the whole team 8, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. One team is up there with a qualified run. A 29-head team is what's standing in their way. If they could put together a 10-head run, they're guaranteed to go to the number 1 spot. Well, it's going to be tight. We got 9 head at 58.69. Going to give them a total of 29 head at 171.47. There's your new number 1 team. It's John Cecil and Deanne Sampson. By a 3-second margin, they're going to go to the number 1 spot with 4 great teams still yet to go. James Hall, Angie Hall comes to the line here on 19 head at 116.65. So again, another opportunity to put together a 10-head run. That's what the key is right now. 10 head, and in a good time, could put them in the number 1 spot. James, Angie Hall, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 8, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson, in the hole, team 9, Amy Buckler, John Cecil. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Well, our last 3 teams are about to go down. Team number 8, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. They're coming in on 18 head at 118.02. Right now we have 2 teams back on 29 head total, but we're paying 5 holes. So right now, a qualified run is guaranteeing them a check. Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson, our next team to go. Can we get a horse in the alleyway? Up next is Amy Buckler and John Cecil. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 9, Amy Buckler, John Cecil, in the hole, team 10, Rochelle Ronti, Erica Black. Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. Been a fantastic weekend here for the Davidsons. Already won a couple different championships in the youth as well in the 9 and more here with Skip. Looking to add Ben to the mix to get him a check as well. Oh, gonna be in no time, gonna be in no time. Well, folks, the random draw came back with your 2 number 1 and 2 teams coming back last. Walking in the door now, though, is your number 1 team coming into the championship round. They're coming in with a 99.11. 11 seconds ahead of the second place team. Amy Buckler, John Cecil are coming in on 20 head at 99.11. So they have got themselves quite the cushion. But Rochelle Rondi and Erica Black are breathing down their neck and coming through the door next and finishing this thing off here in the number 6 championship round. Amy Buckler has already been crowned a champion this weekend as well. John Cecil, number 1 in the world in the ones. This is getting good here in Cowtown. Amy Buckler, John Cecil, flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, Team 10, Rochelle and Erica are around the corner. All right, we got things rolling. Now John's got himself the Charlet. Here they come. A 10-head run will put him at the top of the leaderboard. A fast 10-head run might make him impossible to catch. They got it back together again. They're all squared out back in rhythm. Nice pickup. Looky here. Looky here. They're getting it done in the short round. Gotta go. Gotta go. Hang on. You okay, John? All right. Well, it came in at 10 head at 59.59, if that makes you feel any better. Just right. Another 10 head run. That's what we're looking for. Going to give him a total of 30 head at 158.70. So 30 head at 158.70. They're going to go to the number 1 spot with 1 team left to go. Now with a 158.70, what they've done though is they've opened up the door for Rochelle Rondi and Erica Black. They're coming in with a 110.18. Erica and Rochelle absolutely have the ability to throw down a 48-second run. Well, glad to see everybody came out of there unscathed. Looking good as we got 1 more run to go here in the number 6. Erica Black, Rochelle Rondi. 48 seconds roughly on 10 head is what it'll take to go to the number 1 spot and claim the number 6 sorting championship. So bring the cows back and we'll get this thing ready to roll and figure this out. Number 3, be ready. We're coming to you here in just a moment. We're going to roll right into the number 3. All right, Erica, Rochelle. 48 seconds on 10 head is what we're looking for. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. And just like that, Rochelle is in the herd in a quick hurry. We got the first one out, and we're moving. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. They were going for it. You got to give them credit. They were gonna go for first, but gonna come up with a no time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for our number 6. Our number 6 is getting wrapped up. We're paying 5 holes. Give us a moment. We'll have the official results for you here in just a second. Well, we're paying 5 holes here in the number 6. In 5th place with the 110.50 on 19 head, James Hall and John Cecil. In 4th place with the 110.18 on 20 head, Rochelle Rondi and Erica Black. In 3rd place with the 174.27 on 29 head, Rochelle Rondi and Deanne Sampson. In 2nd place with the 171.47 on 29 head, John Cecil and Deanne Sampson. And your number 1 team, the only team with 30 head, it came down to the end with a 158.70. Your champions of the number 6, Amy Buckler and John Cecil. Well, folks, that's going to do it for the 6. Congratulations to all of our money winners. And we're going to get things squared away and roll into our number 3, our last class of the weekend. Well, it is go time in the number 3. We have 46 total teams. 46 total teams. So if we change on the 6s, that'll mean everybody changes on 6s, and the last herd will be on 5. So that'll work out good. So we're going to change on the 6s, ladies and gentlemen. First team out, Team 1, Thomas and London Dixon. Team 2, Pin 2, Brandon Wine, Dana Wine. On deck in 1, Team 3, Mark Lindsay, Angela Jensen. On deck in 2, Team 4, Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. That's who's going to get us started. Team 1, Pin 1, flags up. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Up next in Pin 2 is Brandon Wine and Dana Wine. Looking to get things started off in a big way here in the 3. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 2, Brandon, Dana, flags up. 6, 6, kettle number 6. Up next in Pin 1, Team 3, Mark Lindsay, Angela Jensen. On deck in Pin 2, Team 4, Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. On deck in Pin 1, Team 5, Skip Davidson and Angie Hall. Came in at 8 head at 57.27. 8 head, 57.27 to get things rolling for us. Move over to pin number 1 now. Team 3, Mark Lindsay, Angela Jensen. Flags up. 1, 1, kettle number 1. Up next in Pin 2, Team 4, Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. On deck in Pin 1, Team 5, Skip Davidson and Angie Hall. On deck in Pin 2, Team 6, James Hall and Willow Hall. Changing. Came in at 6 head at 54.90. Pin 2, Team 4, Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. With 46 total teams, we're bringing back our top 23. Flags up. 5, 5, kettle number 5. Up next in Pin 1 will be Team 5, Skip Davidson, Angie Hall. On deck in Pin number 2, Team 6, James Hall, Willow Hall. And on deck in Pin 1, Team 7, Owen Davidson and Scott Phillips. There it is, 10 head at 53.60. Big time run here in round number 1 of the 3. 53.60. Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson putting it on him. Pin 1 flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next at pin 2, team 6, James Hall, Willow Hall. On deck in pin 1, team 7, Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. On deck in pin number 2, team 8, Summer Powers, Willow Hall. Another 10 head run at 59.80. 10 head at 59.80 for Skip and Angie. Pin 2 flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Nine head at 55.69. Pin 1, Owen Scott flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Nine head at 58.99. Pin 2, Summer Willow flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 1, team 9, Renelle Cadena, Thomas Dixon. On deck in 2, team 10, Dana Wine and Jake Lindsay. And on deck in 1, team 11, Willow Hall and Brandon Wine. Came in at 5 head at 58.74. Team 9, Rennell Thomas, flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. No time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 10, flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 1, Team 11, Willow Hall, Brandon Wine. Then we'll have a kettle change in 1. On deck in 2, Team 12, London Dixon, Ethan Davidson. And then we'll have a kettle change in 2. Came in at 4 head at 54.11. Pin 1, flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. After this, team in 1 is a cattle change. Up next in pin 2 is team 12, London and Ethan. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First to go in pin 1 will be team 13, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. Going to be a no time. Cattle change in 1, please. Pin 2, Team 12, London Dixon, Ethan Davidson. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Going to be a no time. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Pin number 1, Team 13, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. Well, after one set of cattle, we've got 8 qualified runs. We're looking to fill out our top 23. At the top of the leaderboard, 10 head at 53.60 is Ben Davidson and Ethan Davidson sitting in the number 1 spot by a 6-second margin. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin number 2, team 14, Angela Jensen, James Hall. No time, gonna be no time. Pin 2, team 14, Angela and James. Well, as we get the cattle in here, folks, it's been a great weekend. Thank you all so much for coming here and attending the Cowtown Showdown. Remember, right around the corner, August 27th, this coming weekend, Burleson, Texas, a TF show is right around the corner this weekend. Make sure to get down to Burleson and continue to get those high point points as we work towards regional finals. And then the following weekend at the JL Arena, JL Labor Day Bash, the high points from this weekend will carry over to that weekend as well, and you can have yourself a high point award in every rating. We got a rolled 3, black rolled 3, pretty bad. So just a heads up, the 3 is rolled. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 1, team 15, Don Stone, Dana Wine. On deck in pin 2 will be team 16, Scott Phillips and Summer Powers. Came in at 7 head at 58.04. Pin 1, team 15, Don Stone, Dana Wine. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. Up next will be team 16, Scott Phillips and Summer Powers. And in no time. Pin 2, Team 16, Scott Phillips Summer Powers. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 17, Thomas Dixon, Brandon Wine. On deck in pin 2, Team 18, Jake Lindsay, Mark Lindsay. And on deck in pin 1, Team 19, Dana Wine and Angie Hall. Going to finish at 7 hit at 55.66. Pin 1, flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 2, Team 18, Jake Lindsay, Mark Lindsay. On deck in pin 1, Team 19, Dana Wine and Angie Hall. Came in at 8 hit at 57.92. Pin 2, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Seven head, 57.81. Pin 1, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, Team 20, Ethan Davidson, Owen Davidson. On deck in pin number 1, Don Stone, London Dixon. On deck in pin 2, Team 22, Angela Jensen and Willow Hall. Got it in there. 10 head at a 54.67. There's your new number 2 team. 10 head, 54.67. Nicely done, Dana and Angie. Pin 2, team 20, Ethan and Owen Davidson. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, team 21, Don Stone, London Dixon. On deck in pin number 2, team 22, Angela Jensen and Willow Hall. On deck in pin number 1, team 23, Angie Hall and James Hall. No time. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin 2, team 22, Angela Jensen, Willow Hall. On deck in pin 1, team 23, Angie Hall and James Hall. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin 2, team 24, Owen Davidson, Skip Davidson. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. No time. Pin 2, flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 21, team 23, Angie Hall, James Hall. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin 2, team 24, Owen Davidson, Skip Davidson. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team out the cattle change in 1, team 25, Summer and Brandon. And a no time. Pin 1, Angie, James, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. After this team will be a cattle change. Up next in pin 2, team 24, Owen and Skip. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Starting things off after the cattle change in 1, team 25, Summer and Brandon. Starting it off in pin 2 is team 26, Thomas and Ben. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, flags up. 1 moment. Pin 2, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. And a no time. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Pin 1, team 25, Summer Powers, Brandon Wine. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Six head at 54.25. Six head 54.25. Move over to pin number 2 now. Team 26, Thomas Dixon, Ben Davidson will be our next team to go. Right now, we've got 14 qualified runs. We're filling out our top 23. And we are over halfway through round 1 here in the number 3. Thomas Dixon, Ben Davidson will be next to go. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Five cows, 55.02. Pin 20, Team 27, Dana Wine, James Hall. Hey guys, want to get back if we could have Summer Powers and Brandon Wine are going to have a rerun. Summer Powers and Brandon Wine are going to have a rerun. We needed to change the cattle and they went on that last set. So Summer and Brandon, you have a rerun and you are up now in pin 1. All right, Summer Powers, Brandon Wine in their rerun on this herd. Then after that, we'll go back to Dana Wine and James Hall in this same pen. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. So after this team will be Dana Wine and James Hall here in pin number 1. Then after that, we'll go back to pin 2, Team 28, Ethan and Skip. Came in at 6 head at 57.50. So now we'll stay in pin 1, Team 27, Dana Wine, James Hall. All right, Team 27, Dana, James, flags up. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Came in at 7 head at 59.15. We'll go back over here to pin number 2, Team 28, Ethan Davidson, Skip Davidson. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, Team 29, London Dixon and Jake Lindsay. On deck in pin 2, Team 30, Willow Hall and Angie Hall. Look out, 10 head at a 58.48. 10 head, 58.48. Got to go to the number 3 spot. Roll down now to team number 29, London Dixon, Jake Lindsay. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Yep, give me one quick second. All right, we're squared away and ready to go. Team 30, Willow and Angie. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next, we pin 1, Team 31, Ben Davidson, Owen Davidson. On deck in pin 2, Team 32, Thomas Dixon and Mark Lindsay. Came in at 7 head at 58.42. Team 31, Ben Davidson, Owen Davidson. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Came in at 5 head at 56.12. Up next in pin 2, Team 32, Thomas Dixon and Mark Lindsay. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0.
Hey, Joel.
Six head at 55.85. Pin 1, Team 33, Summer Dana, flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. No time, going to be at no time. Pin 2, Team 34, Brandon Wine, James Hall, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. No time, going to be a no time. Team 35, flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2 will be Team 36, Don Stone and Ethan Davidson. Then we'll have a cattle change. No time in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1.
Hey, Jim. Do we happen to have any Advil?
Pin 2, flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Came in at 8 head at 57.20. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Well, folks, another weekend, another show, another Texas Haynet Performance horse has claimed victory here over the show. Right here at the Cowtown Showdown in third place. And third place is going to be Larry and Jenny Christian as your third place Texas Haynet Performance horse of the weekend. And in second place is none other than Viper from JL Cow Horses. Viper and Jared Lash are going to be your runner-up champion of the weekend. And your Texas Haynet Performance horse of the Cowtown Showdown with a total of 16 votes is Huey and Katie Lesh. So your champion horse is Huey and Katie Lesh this weekend. Congratulations to Katie and Huey. They have won themselves some Texas Haynet product, and they're running to get into the mix for Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Month. All right, folks, here we go. Back to action. Team 37, flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Six head, 56-63. Pin 2, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 39, Don Stone, Angie Hall. On deck in pin number 2, Team 40, Scott Phillips, Ben Davidson. And on deck in pin number 1, Team 41, Renelle Cadena and Summer Powers. Folks, we're getting closer to finishing out round number 1 of the number 3. We are close to a cutoff as well. That'll be a no time, gonna be a no time. Pin 1, Team 39, Don Angie, flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 40, Scott Phillips, Ben Davidson. On deck in pin 1, Team 41, Renelle Cadena, Summer Powers. On deck in pin number 2, Team 42, Brandon Wine and Angie Hall. Drop it. 10 head, 59.77. Just right. Looking good here. And round number 1 of the number 3, 10 head. Going to put them in the number 4 spot. Well, team number 40 now, Scott Phillips, Ben Davidson, flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Remember, folks, your opportunity to ranch sort here in the USTPA is right around the corner this Saturday, August 27th, Burleson, Texas. TF has got another fantastic show and another great opportunity to gather those points and qualifications to get yourself to Whitesboro, Texas for the Region 1 and 2 finals. So get to Burleson, Texas this Saturday. Eight head at 54.78. Takes us down to pin number 1, Team 41, Renell Cadena, and Summer Powers flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next on pin number 2, Team 42, Brandon Wine, Angie Hall. On deck in pin 1, Team 43, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. On deck in pin 2, Team 44, James Hall and Don Stone. How about that way to finish off a 10-head run at a 52-55? There's your new leaders. It's Renell Cadena and Summer Powers. Pin 2, Team 42, Brandon, Angie flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 43, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. On deck in pin number 2, Team 44, James Hall and Don Stone. On deck in pin number 1, Team 45, Ethan Davidson and Scott Phillips. How about another 10-head run at 57.02? Things are heating up here at the end of the round number 1 and the 3. Going to get tough to get inside that championship round with 4 teams left to go. Team 43 now, Mark Lindsay, London Dixon flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 44, James Hall, Don Stone. On deck in pin 1, Team 45, Ethan Davidson and Scott Phillips. Six head at 57.81. That's got them inside the top 23 at the moment. They're inside round number 2 at the moment. All right, Team 44, James Hall, Don Stone flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 1, Team 45, Ethan Davidson, Scott Phillips. On deck in pin 2, Team 46, Willow Hall and Owen Davidson, and that'll do it for round number 1. Right now, your cutoff is 6 head at 57.81. That last team is the cutoff with 3 teams to go. Finished at 5 head at 52.52. Team 45, Ethan Davidson, Scott Phillips, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next at pin 2, Team 46, Willow Hall and Owen Davidson. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Last team to go here in round number 1. The cutoff is 6 head at a 57.81. Willow Hall, Owen Davidson. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Well, folks, that's going to wrap it up here. Round number 1 of the number 3. We are one step closer from crowning our final champion of the weekend here at the Cowtown Showdown. Team top 23 teams coming back to round number 2. So give us a moment and we'll get ready to roll here with round 2. Well, we're going to get down here in round number 2. Team 1, pin 1. Mark Lindsay, London Dixon. We'll get things started. Pin 2, Team 2, Brandon Wine, Angie Hall. On deck in Pin 1, Team 3, Renelle Cadena and Summer Powers. On deck in Pin 2, Team 4, Scott Phillips and Ben Davidson. Here in round number 2 of the 3. Have a lot of teams on 10 head coming back. Here we go. Mark, London, flags up. On deck will be Renelle and Summer in Pin 1. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in Pin 2, Team 2, Brandon Wine, Angie Hall. On deck in 1, Team 3, Renelle Cadena, Summer Powers. And on deck in Pin 2, Team 4, Scott Phillips and Ben Davidson. Four head at 42-43. Pin 2, flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, team number 3 will be Renelle Cadena, Summer Powers. Up next in pin number 4 on deck will be Scott Phillips, Ben Davidson. On deck in pin 1, team 5, Dawn Stone and Angie Hall. Well, early on here in the round, we got 10 head for Mark and London to set the pace, to figure out our top 10 in the championship round of the number 3. Finished at 8 head at 57-59. Pin 1, team 3, Renelle, Summer, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, team 4, Scott Phillips, Ben Davidson. On deck in pin 1, team 5, Dunstone, Angie Hall. On deck in pin 2, team 6, London Dixon, Owen Davidson. No time, gonna be no time. Pin 2, team 4, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Ten head at 57.08. 10 head, 57.08. Going to give him a total of 18 head at 111.86. Pin 1, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Great double right there. Nice job. And another 10-head run here in round number 2. 56-52. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a 20-head team now. It's Don Stone and Angie Hall going to go way to the top of the lead by a 2-head margin at the moment as we roll down to pin number 2. Team 6, London and Owen, flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 7, Don Stone, Ethan Davidson. On deck at pin number 2, Team 8, Thomas Dixon, Mark Lindsay. On deck at 1, Team 9, Willow Hall, Angie Hall. We're coming your way. You all right, buddy? All right. Just going to wear it. Good job, buddy. Well, it looks like it's going to finish at 5 head. Oh, check that. I'm sorry. No time. Going to be a no time. All right. Glad to see you doing good, dude. All right. Pin 1, Team 7, Don Stone, Ethan Davidson, flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin 2, Team number 8, Thomas Dixon, Mark Lindsay. On deck in 1, Team 9, Willow Hall, Angie Hall. On deck in 2, Team 10, Ethan Davidson, Skip Davidson. Thank you so much to Boot Barn. I'm telling you guys, no time, going to be a no time. If you have an opportunity to buy Western apparel, get into your nearest Boot Barn, get yourself something nice, and let them know you're with the USTPA. Pin 2, Team 8, flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 1, Team 9, Willow Hall, Angie Hall. On deck in pin 2, Team 10, Ethan Davidson, Skip Davidson. On deck in pin number 1, Team 11, Dana Wine, James Hall to the alleyway. Our top 23 here in round 2. Working out to see who's coming back for our top 10. Good save in the hole right there, keeping this run alive. Going to finish at 4 head at 54-12. Pin 1, Team 9, Willow, Angie Hall. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 10, Ethan Davidson, Skip Davidson. On deck in pin number 1, Team 11, Dana Wine, James Hall. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 12, Summer Powers and Brandon Wine. Then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. Going to be a no time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Takes us over to pin number 2 now. This is Team 10, Ethan Davidson, Skip Davidson. They're coming in on 10 head at 58.48. 10 head team. We already have one team on 20 head. Can we make it 2? Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team number 11, pin 1, Dana Wine, James Hall, flags up. 5, cattle number 5. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. Up next in pin 2 will be Team 12, Summer Powers and Brandon Wine. And then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. First team after the cattle change in pin 1, Team 13, Dana Wine, Angie Hall. First team after the cattle change in pin 2, Team 14, Jake and Mark Lindsay. Four head at 58.71. Pin 2, Team 12, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. No time, going to be a no time. So right now, we're changing out the cattle. As we get to filling out our top 10, 7 qualified teams so far. 20 head at the top of the leaderboard. Don Stone, Angie Hall. 20 head at 116.29. We've got 10 teams left to go to figuring this out. 10 teams to go, and then we'll bring back our top 10. Beautiful buckles on the line. Obviously, would love to win the number 3. Have a lot of money on the line as well, but it would be awesome to be able to walk out of here with a buckle that says Cowtown on it. No doubt about it. Up next, Team 13, Dana and Angie. Pin 1, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. This team here is coming back on 10 head at 54-67. One of the top teams coming back. Nine head at 56-34. 9 head, 56-34. So that's going to give them 19 head total. So they're going to be 1 head behind the number 1 team at the moment, but they are right in the mix still. Still got a great opportunity. Team 14 now, Jake and Mark Lindsay will be next to go. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 1, Team 15, Thomas Dixon, Brandon Wine. On deck in pin 2, Team 16, Scott Phillips and Summer Powers. On deck in pin 1, Team 17, Angela Jensen and James Hall. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Pin 1, Team 15, Thomas Dixon, Brandon Wine. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 16, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers. On deck in 1, Team 17, Angela Jensen, James Hall. On deck in pin 2, Team 18, Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. We're still a couple of qualified runs away from having a cutoff. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 16, Scott Summer. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 17, Angela Jensen, James Hall. On deck in pin 2, Team 18, Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. On deck in pin 1, Team 19, James Hall, Willow Hall. Remember, folks, you want to get right back into USTPA ranch sorting this weekend, Saturday, August 27th, Burleson, Texas. TF has got you another one lined up to get you some points to make it into the regional finals in Whitesboro. Still got a chance to get there. Because if you're here tonight, then you go to Tim Field's show, and then you go to Jared Lesch's show on Labor Day. Boom, you're there at the regional finals. Came in at 6 head at 48-24. Pin 1, flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 18, Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. On deck in pin 1, Team 19, James Hall, Willow Hall. On deck in pin 2, Team 20, Skip Davidson, Angie Hall. Nice job, team. 5 head at 57.22. That's got them inside the top 10, and at the moment coming back for the championship round, Angela Jensen, James Hall. So let's go to pin 2, team 18, Owen Scott, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Pin 1, team 19, James Hall, Willow Hall. Eight head, 54.25. Pin 1, team 19, James Willow, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Pin 2, team 20, Skip Davidson, Angie Hall. Eight head at 55.82. Gonna give him a total 17 head at 111.51. Our next team, team 20, Skip Davidson, Angie Hall, come back on 10 head, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, team 21, Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. On deck in 2, team 22, Mark Lindsay and Angela Jensen. And a no time. Team 21, pin 1, Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, team 22, Mark Lindsay, Angela Jensen. On deck in 1, team 23, Brandon Wine and Dana Wine, and that'll do it for round 2. We now have a cutoff. It's 11 head at 117.86. Looky here, your fastest time of the number 3, 47.64, 10 head. Nice job, team. Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. That's going to give them a 101.24 on 10 head. Look who's got a lead by a 15-second margin. It's Ben and Ethan Davidson. Pin 2, Team 22, Mark Angela flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in Pin 1, Team 23, Brandon Wine, Dana Wine. It came in at 6 head. 6 head at 56 even. 6 head, 56 even. So that's got him inside the top 10 at the moment. Last team of round number 2, Brandon Dana coming in on 8 head. Coming in on 8 head. Yeah. All right, guys, we got one more team to run. We're going to swap you over here to this pin 2. All right, our last team to go. Team 23. So right now the cutoff is 12 head at 115.26. Team here is coming in on 8 head at 57.27. So a 5-headed run will guarantee him a spot in the short round. But if they can get a 10-head run, that'll put them right in the mix, up in the top 5. 2 teams coming back on 20 head, 1 team coming back on 19 head. Flags up. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. All right, folks, we're just about time to get things rolling here with our championship round. They've got it going on now to get themselves into the short round. Just got to finish. Going to finish at 5 head at 43.86. That's going to give him a 13 head total. That should get him in the championship round. Let us check our times, folks, and we're going to come back for the top 10. All right, number 3 championship round time in Cowtown. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been team pinning all day Friday, all day Saturday, ranch sorting all day Sunday, and it's come down to this. Our top 10 of the number 3 as we look to crown one more champion here this weekend. We have got 2 beautiful buckles on the line, and one of these next 10 teams is going to walk out of here with them. As we get ready to get things started, Team 1 will be Scott Phillips, Ben Davidson. Team 2, Don Stone, Angie Hall. Team 3, Brandon Wine, Dana Wine. That's going to be our top 3 to get things rolling for us here in the championship round. How about it? How about it? We got 2 teams coming back on 20 head. We got 1 team coming back on 19 head and a couple on 18. But in the number 3 championship round, anything can happen. Here comes Scott Phillips, Ben Davidson to start things off. On deck, Team 2, Don Stone and Angie Hall will be in the alleyway. The cattle are ready, folks. It's go time. Championship round in Cowtown. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. We're going to change cattle after 5. Changing cattle after 5, but remember, it's all on 1 set of numbers. So 2 sets of cattle, 1 set of numbers here in the championship round. Team 2 on deck, Don Stone, Angie Hall. And the hole will be Brandon Wine, Dana Wine. Team's coming in on 18 head. So they are in reach. They're in the top 5 coming back. Got a good start going on right now. Just looking to finish. And we got the next one. Back down in the herd and coming around the corner. Come on, team. Can you get one more? Go ahead. Make it 2 more. Got it. That's the type of run that you're looking for when you start a championship round. How about 9 head at 58-57? That'll take them to a 27 total. Fantastic run to start things off on a 170-43. But here comes team number 2. This is your number 2 team coming back. They're on 20 head with 116-29. So we have 2 teams coming back on 20 head. Our number 1 team has a big-time lead on the rest of the pack. But Don Stone, Angie Hall have got it within their reach. So come out of here, your Cowtown champions, and win those beautiful buckles. A 30-head team would be awfully tough to beat no matter what the case here in the number 3. Don Stone, Angie Hall. It's their opportunity to do just that right now. Don, Angie. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 3, Brandon Wine, Dana Wine. In the hole, team number 4, Mark Lindsay, Angela Jensen. We're coming to you. One of our 2 teams coming back on 20 head. Started things off in a strong fashion. A 27-head team is at the top of the leaderboard early on, which is awfully strong here in this championship round in the 3. One of my favorite moments in all of a USTPA weekend is the number 3 ranch sorting. Right here at the end, where we're crowning our last champion of the weekend. Well, they're going to finish at 5 head. So we're going to give them a total of 25 head at 173.56. So going to put them in the number 2 spot at the moment. Now we're going to go down to team number 3. Brandon Wine, Dana Wine coming to the table with 13 head. We are paying 5 holes, ladies and gentlemen, paying 5 holes here in the number 3. So right here, Brandon and Dana got an opportunity to get themselves in the mix to walk out of here with a paycheck here in the number 3. Brandon, Dana, coming in with a 13 head at 101.13. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next will be team number 4, Mark Lindsay, Angela Jensen. On deck, team number 5, Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. Then we'll have our cattle change. Look at Dana get it rolling right out the gate. Just like that, Brandon is back in there. Look at here now. Team wants to walk out of here with some money. Got the double. This is the type of run you're looking for in a championship round now. She's got her eyes on the big Charlotte, going to bring him on home. Can they work out the double? Picks him up. Look at it right there. Brandon saw it, knew it, picked him right back up. Look at this. Great run in motion right now. The Wines are showing you how it's done one more time. Come on, Dana. Push, 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 push. How about 10 head? 10 head run. 59.45. That's going to give him a total of 23 head at 160.58. We're paying 5 holes, so right now they're sitting number 3. Looking pretty good as we go down the back stretch of our championship round to team number 4 now. Mark Lindsay, Angela Jensen will be next to go. Coming in on 12 head at a 110.90. So we've had some tough runs to start out the championship round. So Mark and Angela got to be a 10 head run most likely to get in the money. Mark, Lindsay, Angela Jensen, our next team to go. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck will be team number 5, Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 6, James Hall and Willow Hall. And here we go, folks. Looking to get a 10 head run right here in the championship round. Angela and Mark got it going on. We got it started the right way. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Pushes through the herd. We got the right one again. Come on. Keep rolling. I'm telling you what, they've come to ride in the short round in Cowtown. Angela Jensen, a big-time cutter, has now made her way here to the Team Penny Ranch Sorting World. Now it's time to finish here in the championship round. How about 5 head at 56.25? Well, that'll give them a total of 17 head. Going to put them in the number 4 spot at the moment. So at the moment, they're in the money, but we got a lot of great teams around the corner. Team 5, this is our last team before the cattle change. This is Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. Teams coming in on 17 head. 17 head is what they're bringing to the table. Sitting at the top right now is 27 head at 170. So if they can get a 10 head run in a pretty decent time, I believe right around that 55-second range or so, they can have a chance to go to the number 1 spot. Owen Davidson, Scott Phillips. your next opportunity to be your Cowtown champions. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. After this team, we'll have a cattle change. First team out, the cattle change, team 6, James and Willow Hall. Nice save in the hole right out the gate. Now we're rolling. Davidson's got him. Now it's Scott Phillips' turn. Drops him. Here we go, guys. Come on. 10 heads what we need. Get yourself to 27 head total. Let's make it interesting in the short round. They've got a shot. They got a chance right now. Look at that. Got the right cow sorted out. Got their eye on the 3 cow again, and they're headed to the house. Oop. Oh, gonna be a no time. Unfortunately, they were going for the win. You got to appreciate it. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. All right, we got a quick cattle change right now, and then we're going to have our final 5 teams of the weekend. Right now, we're paying 5 holes. Paying 5 holes. We have 4 qualified runs so far. The top of the leaderboard with 27 head is Scott Phillips and Ben Davidson. With 25 head, you got Don Stone and Angie Hall. With 23 head is Brandon Wine and Dana Wine. That is 1, 2, and 3 at the moment with team number 6 walking to the line. Now they're coming in on 17 head at 111.51. That means that they are definitely within reach. They need to have a 10 head run right here, James and Willow. If they could have a 10 head run in 59 seconds or better, so basically any 10 head run, you're going to be looking at your new number 1 team. James Hall, Willow Hall. Congratulations to Katie Lesh for Texas Hay-Net Performance Horse of the Show. It goes to Huey. Huey was your Texas Hay-Net Performance Horse of the Show. Remember, folks, if you're going to make your way to Amarillo for the USTPA World Finals, 1 vote per each qualifier to figuring out our Texas Hay-Net Performance Horse of the Year. And now Huey is in the conversation. James Hall, Willow Hall. A 10-head run, and we're looking at your new leaders. All right, folks, here we go. Our last 5 teams of the weekend. Our last champion of the weekend. And it's going down right now in the number 3, James Willow. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next will be team number 7, Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson. In the hole, team 8, Dana Wine and Angie Hall. We're coming your way. They know exactly what they need to do right now. We're paying 5 holes, though, but might as well go to the top. Pushes that Hereford out. Nicely done. Willow back in the herd. Going to come in at 3 head. 3 head at 43.37. That'll give him a total of 20 head. It's going to put him in the number 4 spot right now. There's your new number 4s. Walking through the door now is your number 1 team. The last opportunity on 20 head, but in 20 head in a big way is they got a 101.24. They got a 15-second lead on the second place team coming in on 20 head. Now, with the way that things have hashed out right now, 8 head or better, no matter what the time, and they're going to go to the top of the leaderboard. There's still a team that could catch them, though, a couple teams. So might as well make it 10. Ben Davidson, Ethan Davidson is about to go down. If we could get another 10-head run, they will lock it down and solidify themselves the Cowtown champions here in the number 3 ranch sorting. Ben, Ethan, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, Team 8, Dana Wine, Angie Hall in the hole. Team 9, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers. Ethan has already been crowned a champion this weekend in the penning. Looking to do it right now with Ben. Come on, team. Look at that. Look at got the 6 cow on the move. Looky here, folks. They got it in motion. A 10-head run will solidify this thing for the Davidsons. Can they get it done? There's still 2 teams that can catch him. If they don't, here he comes. Roll on with your bad self now. How about 10 head at 58.05? 10 head at 58.05. Going to give them a total of 30 head. And they're going to go to your number 1 spot. Give me 1 quick second. I got to adjust the computer. 1 second. All right, folks, we're squared away. There is your number 1 team on 30 head at a 159.29. It's Ben Davidson and Ethan Davidson. All right, we still got 3 teams to go. This one coming in on 19 head. Dana, Angie, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 9, Scott and Summer in the hole. Team 10, Brandon and Angie. Team coming in on 19 head. They can still get to that number 2 spot. It is well within their reach to be your reserve champions here in the Cowtown. Got another good start going on right here. Dana Wine, Angie Hall. Need to get 2 more cows, 1 more cow now to give themselves a for sure paycheck. Strong finish right there from Dana Wyatt. Angie Hall going to finish with a 7 head at 59.16. A total of 26 head at 170.17. That's going to put them in the number 4 spot. Two teams left to go, folks. Now, Team 9, Scott Phillips, Summer Powers, they're coming in on 13 head. Right now, to get inside the money, they're going to have a 10-head run. They're coming in, though, at a 103.90. So 57 seconds or better on 10 head, and they will get themselves a paycheck. Scott, Summer. 10-head run at 57 or better. Easier said than done, but they can get it done right here. 2 teams left, folks. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, Team 10, Brandon Wine, Angie Hall, we're coming to you. Sorts them off, blocks them out. Nice job, Summer Powers. That right there might have given him a chance to get a paycheck. Come on, team. You got to roll. Look at this, look at this. They're looking good. Keep riding. Oh, gonna be in no time. Gonna be in no time. You got to give them credit, though. They had to really go for it to get a paycheck. Well, we're down to our last team of the weekend. Now, Team 10, Brandon Wine. Angie Hall comes in with an 18 head at 114.61. A 10-head run, and they will be reserve champions here in Cowtown. Folks, it's been a great weekend here in Fort Worth. We appreciate each and every one of you being here with us and riding hard all weekend long. Brandon, Angie, our last team of the weekend, looking to change things up. Looking to be your reserve champions of the Cowtown Showdown with a 10-head run right now as they come in with 18 at 114.61. Brandon, Angie, flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Oh, gonna be a no time. Gonna be a no time to finish things off. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me get you your official results here in the number 3 short round.
Hey, Brittany. Hey, Cody. Does it charge for a membership for first year?
No.
Okay, folks, listen up. We're going to have a little jackpot after the end of this one. Anybody interested in a jackpot?
Well, folks, your top 5 in the number 3. In 5th place with a 160.58 on 23 head, Brandon Wine and Dana Wine. In 4th place with a 173.56 on 25 head, Don Stone and Angie Hall. In 3rd place with a 170.17 on 26 head, Dana Wine and Angie Hall. In 2nd place with a 170.43, Scott Phillips and Ben Davidson. Going to put it on them for 27 head. And your number 1 team, the only team to go back-to-back 10-head runs on 30 head at 159.29, your champions of the number 3, Ben Davidson and Ethan Davidson. Well, congratulations, everybody, to each and every one of our champions all weekend long. My name is Cody Wood. I come to you from Cheyenne, Wyoming. It's been a privilege and an honor to be with you all weekend. We look forward to seeing you at the next USTPA event. You all travel home safely, and we'll see you at the next one.
Timer in 2nd place. Ross Coleman is our man.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get-off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
You're good.